Oh, good morning. How's it going, everybody? You doing good? Are you chilling? Are you partying like a rock star? Well, welcome. Checking out something new today. Checking out Gnomes. All right. Turn-based roguelike tower defense game. Bullseye. I feel like that's like the activation code for, you know, games that Serge likes. This cracks me up. All right, give me a second. I have a bunch of things I need to uninstall. My Steam is looking entirely too cluttered right now. I'm not deleting Magical Delicacy, though, just in case Joe wants to come back and finish that. When am I going to play Peak again? Whatever, it's like 3 gigs. I can install it again in a second. Oh, 6 gigs. I can install it again in a second. Using my extremely beefy Canadian pipes. Wait, I closed Steam. There we go. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars. Nintendo Direct was pretty mid this morning. I watched a little bit of it, and I'm going to be honest. I just like completely zoned out. It turns out that Nintendo has a very specific vibe. And if you like Nintendo games, you are like, yes. And if you don't, you're just like, none of these games interest me. And that is totally okay. But yeah, I was on the couch at like 6:45 this morning. And I just started watching it while I was having my breakfast and my coffee. And I saw like some Pokemons, and then I just stopped paying attention. I don't know what was going on. Yeah. It was Pokemon, and then Danganronpa. And I was like, okay, anime. And then there was like a new Dynasty Warriors. And then more coverage of the new Resident Evil game. And I was like, oof. No, that's for me. Hades 2 finally has a proper release date. I'm going to be honest too. I think after Silksong as a streaming game, I need to be clear, not as a video game, but like after streaming Silksong, I don't know what streaming Hades 2 is going to be like, as the viewership for Silksong was bad. I mean, there's no other way to look at it. And don't get me wrong, everyone is streaming this game, and the people who aren't wanting to watch it don't want to get spoiled. Or pardon me, the people that are interested in it are probably playing it themselves and don't want to get spoiled. So it makes for a very tough viewership thing, if that makes sense. So yeah, basically like the Silksong streams are making me reevaluate how interested I am in streaming Hades 2. But we'll see. I mean, obviously I reserve the right to change my mind on all of that. All right, my game is completely black. That's bad. Why is that? There we go. It only had the menu when I clicked off of the game, which meant I couldn't play it. Oh, weird. It's blinking. Mine isn't blinking. Hold on. What is... That one flickered. That was me going back and forth. Hold on. Okay, I went from full screen to window, and it seems to have fixed it. All right. Getting started. Move your camera around with WASDA. Okay. So, Goblin Spawner. Spawns regular goblins. I have access to a house. Common house buildable. Gives me +1 population. Blocks enemies. Yo. My favorite kind of tower defense game, for real, for real? Build one gnome. Build as many crops as possible. Crops may only be planted on fertile soil. Oh, I win. And you can position your gnome in the next path. Very interesting. I threw in an Amazon sub, but share isn't working. Oh, yeah, I don't see that at all, Cokebot, but I appreciate it. Do enemies spawn from the tent? It looks like it. All right. Now I can move my gnome. Fascinating. Fishzor, what's up, my friend? Thank you for the prime. Hi, Maggie. What's up? Have I been gnomed? Probably. Oh, I can buy upgrades. Yo, they're just throwing us into the deep end, eh? Rice. Common crop. Grows only on swamp. And then it goes away. Wild. Why, yes, hello. Hi, I cannot sleep as there's a lizard on your roof. That is... Let me try this. Now, I can't help but notice that all of my crops got trampled. Which I think is extremely rude. There we go. Thank you very much for that prime, Cokebot. I really appreciate it, friend. Lizard on the roof is better than a lizard in the room. Years and years ago, Joe and I had a 1-month vacation where we were visiting a friend who lived in Hawaii. And every time we got back to our place, we were renting out the basement of a house kind of like near a jungle. We got to play this beautiful game of rock, paper, scissors, except it was giant spider, giant cockroach, or giant lizard. Only one of the three would be in our house. But I was just like, nope. All right. All right, so our little gnome here is just absolutely slaying all of the goblins. Now, they're down here. Goblin recruit spawner. They have 2 HP now. And my daggers, they still do 2 HP. So this is great. This is great for me. Let's see if we can't get our econ going a little bit more here. This is when Serge fell in love with pick 3 roguelikes. Yeah. How's the volume for everybody, by the way? Can you hear anything? Yo, Cokebot with that 6 bomb. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. If you just got gifted a sub, throw some hearts in chat. Oh, you come through the forest. Is there sound? All right, nobody can hear anything. Great. Give me a second here. How's that now? Trying to get on the board? I really appreciate that, friend. All right, how about now? Better? Too loud? N30 dude, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 49. All right, so are you a swamp tile? You're a swamp tile. Interesting. I shouldn't have bought this. I mean, that's fine. Who's ever going to walk through there? Oh, no! Okay, I've taken damage. My one lonely knife gnome. My one lonely knife gnome can no longer handle. Let me get a second one. There we go. Now we're cooking. Can I buy anything for $6? Dead goblins fertilize your soil. Interesting. Archer gnome. Yeah. Try that next time. Now we're cooking. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. How do I save this? There we go. By doing something. What about you? What do you do? All right, let's try this now. Can somebody explain what gnomes? We literally just started the game. It's a tower defense game. So far, the whole thing is, this is our base. Enemies spawn in the buildings. Every single day, the enemy path changes. And then we have the ability to reposition all of our units, which is kind of cool. And we have an econ phase from planting crops. That's all we know. Oh, bunk bed gives more population for each house. Okay. Seems strong. Wolf claw. My gnomes are 20% faster. Crops and weeds deal double damage when trampled. Interesting. Good morning, Orzo. Do I want to double my population? I mean, I guess. That seems good. So this knife gnome is level 2. Oh, I see. They level up. Would you look at that? What a novel concept. Yo, okay. Okay. Wait, they also have names? This is Pipulus Blinkfloss. Snackulus Nibblestilts. And who are you? Sneck Gang Gaffer Boots. God, I love me a Sneck Gang Gaffer Boot, eh? All right, they have 8 HP now. Horrifying. Level 1 gnomes get bonus damage. Interesting. Gnomes can be placed on swamp tiles. Green thumb rare. When a goblin dies, nearby crops and weeds spread. I'll try that. I wonder if I'm locked in how many relics I can get. Sure, let's make it so that our little baby gnomes also deal more damage. All right, they're both level 2 now, though, which is kind of a big deal. I'll put them on the corners here. I can buy 1 more gnome. Didn't realize you meow meows? That's your first mistake, Serge. Oh, there's only 3 of them. Oh, now it's getting big scary. Okay, okay. Oh, look at all this fertile ground here now, though. Wow. Now, can I force them to go down? What if I put you here? Well, this is a problem, isn't it? Spawns goblins that will cut down trees. I think we got this. Nice. Good job, us. All right, we have a whole bunch of goblins, and I don't think that's a problem. I think we're going to just focus on econ here, eh? I love when there's a reason to remember old meme accounts. The Bone Gnome? Good lord, who are you? All right, get some econ going. Look at that, 20 bucks around? I don't mind if I do. Yo, this archer slays. Clearly they're some kind of bone gnome. Does that mean they're an undead? Like what pray tell is a bone gnome, right? Is this like the Quebecois bonhomme? Oh! Oh! I'm being attacked from multiple directions. Oh, this is terrible news. Oh, this is terrible news. If I put a house here, what happens? Better. Okay. What are you? Spawns many small goblos. What if I did this? And now I can fight in 2 different directions. That's good. Spawns many small gobos. Good morning, Lady Mix. Good to see you, my friend. I'm going to put another archer here. Here? Spear gnome. There's only one. Spawns armored gobos. I feel like all of my rice crops got trampled somehow. What, are you level 3 now? Wow. That tent has a skull on it or a helmet? Yeah, these are armored ones, which are scarier. Good stuff. Oh my god, that's so many options. Ah. Holy moly. All right, what happens if I take my archer and I put him like here? That's good. That's good. And then what happens if I take my second archer and I put them like here? That's also good. That's also good. You're now finding all of your alt accounts, says the Brew Crew fan club. Do you have like a password manager to track all of these? So it looks like the archer and the spear have AoE, which is kind of cool. Lumberjack spawner, yeah. Lumberjack spawner cuts down trees. So this one looks like I want people that hit harder, which I respect. So let's put one of you down and let's get some more econ going. You need to go to your Hotmail every time to verify it. Uh-oh. Oh, am I dead? Wow. I got hit harder than I thought I was going to there. All right, so we have 5 big ones that are showing up again. Now, I am making big money. Ooh, flail gnome. Stuns an enemy. Oh. Axe gnome. Do you think I should axe them a question? Ooh, it's got a big old cleave. I wonder if my archers can shoot through each other. Now, can I block this path entirely? Signs point to yes. This also feels like this archer's in a terrible spot now, though. Y'all, this game's fun so far. This is good. Game good. I've got 18 bucks. Ooh, health relic. Plus 5 health. When they reach my goblin shed is very funny. Gnomes are free, but may not be moved. Oh, that seems awful. Only one of your accounts has the good emotes, sadly. I mean. Did I make a flail gnome yet? I don't know if I did. There we go. One more dollar due. Okay, let's see if we're dead. My army of gnomes continues to grow. Nice. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Now, we're being attacked from 3 extremely different directions, which I don't love. That one's pretty far. Spawns the Goblin King's guards. 13 HP. Well, that's terrible. I don't like that. Blunderbuss. Axe gnomes hit harder. Oh, interesting. I could also buy more slots. All right, let's do a big old classic tower defense here, eh? We want all of our cleave at the very center here. Now, what's really awkward is, oh, if I do that, actually, that's great. That makes them wrap around in a second direction, which means I can double up on an archer. Nope, has to be there. Wait, no, I can do this. Nope. I can do this. There we go. And then move that archer to here. The Josie, there's a Stardew Switch 2 version to justify the Switch 2. They want you to buy it again? What are they? What's the hook here? What's the hook to make you rebuy Stardew a second time? I mean, Joe's already bought Stardew multiple times. Do we need another one? I'm going to put another stunner right there. All right, let's see what happens. You get mouse controls on the Switch too? I mean, that's so funny though, because it's like, oops. Yeah, we might just be dead here. Wait, no, never mind. We only took 1 HP. The final round. Horrifying. 1 boss king. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. All right. Can I make it such... There we go. Yes, I can. That all of the enemies come forward in one particular direction. Signs do point to yes. All right, what is homie with the gun? Whoa! Homie with the gun looks awesome here. Okay. Gnomes get +1 damage for each other gnome you have. Okay, hold on. I need to... Can I sell? No, not banish. Can I sell? Is there any way I can make a couple bucks? Oh, crap. I was really hoping... I should have checked the relics first. That seems unreal. Gnomes get bonus damage for each nearby house. Good enough. No slots available. Ah! You know what? For our very first game, I think we did okay. Let's see if we win. Come on. Oh! Hey! Our first ever run, and we got the GG. I didn't expect that. I'm visiting Victoria. Does anybody know if YJ does drafts on Fridays? I don't know. I mean, I know there's F&M, and they might also do drafts just fits, but I have no idea if they... I don't know. Friday is obviously F&M day, but yeah. GG, everybody. I've unlocked the Swamp, which is a new map. I've unlocked Lumberjacks. Oh, maybe this is my start. Oh, gold for adjacent trees. And we have Rangers. The garden hose turns a nearby ground into swamp. What does continue mean? Wait, oh, because it's endless? No. I don't want endless. New game. There's a question mark underneath. Oh, that's the name. All right. Okay. So we're on a map called the Swamp. I probably want to go with the Rangers because we can get rice that grows on swamp, right? Good morning, Totally Not a Beholder. Look at all those crops. So I believe I need to build a house first. I believe, yeah. All right, hopefully one homie is all that we need. I want to plant as many crops as possible now. How do I... Nothing. All right, good talk. Gnome Rangers, are we getting air gnomed? Yes, clearly. All right, good stuff. I don't have to change anything. I can just econ. But first, okay, the gumboots seems like it might be very important. Nearby gnomes get a 20% crit chance. Taking a break from Silksong? Yep. Oh, wow. I didn't expect to lose HP on my first day. So this is tough because that means I probably need... Oh, buckets. Blow things up. Let's try a garden salad. Let's see if I can't put you next to a crop. So that should give you a damage boost. Okay, the AoE on the archer is huge. Happy about this. So I think I'm happy with that as well. And now I just need to make sure you're next to a crop. If I do that, and then, no. I just want to make sure this doesn't get trampled, right? Oh, I see the problem. Anyone else ever open their yogurt and realize it's become watery? I'm fine with that. If it gets watery, just pour a little bit out and then give it a stir. That's my take. Deep Rock Survivors also 1.0. That's a game I'm excited to check out again. I'm really hoping they allow me to do a full wipe, because I want to do revisit that one. All right, I'm just gonna trust that. That's so bad. I'm gonna put that there, and I'm just gonna trust that my crop is not gonna get trampled. Nice. Okay, nailed it. Nailed it. Spawn slow but strong. I don't like that. For every mushroom I get, they get a 10% boosty. Oh, if there was only one gnome. Interesting. Coffee. Oh, you weren't paying attention? Okay. Yeah, pouring watery yogurt into your bowl, that sucks. I'm sorry. Just have a big gulp of the yogurt water. Milk? Milk, who hurt you? Are you okay, Milk? I put down the coffee plant, but yet I cannot work the coffee plant. This is a problem. I want to be... I can be here. I hope this is good enough. Trying something a little different here. Nice. Okay, I did a good job. Wait, why is it pink now? Flying goblins. Flying... This is the classic moment that happens in any video game. You know what I'm talking about? When they're like, no, hey, you know all that cute stuff you're doing before? You know how you're trying to like block the path? No. Sit down. Right? The Floblins? Oh my god. The Floblins is so cursed. Thank you for that. I should be checking the relics before I buy. Oh, sunflower. +1 heart whenever a relic is bought is kind of cool. +1 heart per day. Or somebody gave this goblin a knife. Let's just buy that. Maybe I was supposed to buy the... No, I got plenty of crops. We got the flyers again. Is this all swampland? There we go. I can do that. Oh, piggy bank. This just gives me 1 per day. That pays for itself pretty quickly. I also like the stun gnome. I should probably get more goblins later on. Yeah, moving goblins seems to be like a huge part of this game, which is really interesting. Oh no. Oh wow, this is awful for us. Build more houses. Yeah, I like that move, actually. I like that move a lot. Are y'all about to trample my crops? Because that's illegal. Where's another good spot I could put this? We require additional Vestvein gas. That sucks. What if I do this? Oh, doing that's actually so huge. This angle's really bad. Ooh. Oh, archers are faster. Yeah, okay. All right, so this archer is firing this direction, which is great. This is many small goblins. That's the AoE. This is many small goblins. That's really bad, actually. This is many small goblins. And hold on, just in case, also many small goblins. Okay, crap. What if I did this? No. What if I did this? No. I just think this is so useless, right? Y'all. My crops. They're going to trample my crops. They're already going to trample my crops. My cabbages! Hold on. All right. This is their natural whatever. Yo, what's up, medic? The game good? It was when I was better at it, but now that I'm dying, the game is awful and... You know? No, it's actually a stupid game. Must I buy it? I mean, it's cheap. It's like 10 bucks. Turn-based tower defense roguelike game, right? Like, if you're looking for the bullseye of games that I'm excited about. I just want to get more value out of this archer than I am currently getting. That's all. Is that too much to ask? What if I go, wait a second. If I go here, that's interesting. Then I can do this. All right. I just ruin all my crops. Silksong, Hades 2, release officially coming out. Riftbound, League. Where do people find the time? Brother, my job is to play video games full time, and even I don't have the time. Like, So you know what? I lost one crop and we did okay. All things considered, we did okay there, right? I like that. Then I like that. That combines the two of them. Do you fly? Like, oh no, it just gets trampled. Well, that was stupid. All right. We've learned an important new mechanic in this game, which is if you 100% block their path, they'll just kill you. That's why I like 3 games and I only play those forever. It's simpler. Oh, I didn't put myself near any crops though, so that's a problem. I lose my damage upgrade. I think we'll be okay. I simply only play good games. There's plenty of time. Uh-huh. All right, we're losing our econ. My life is in shambles. Jeez. This is very challenging because I can't stand. Oh wait, no, I bought the gum boots. I can stand wherever I want to stand because I'm a genius. Good job, Pass Serge. Beehive. +1 gold per day for every different crop within range. Yams. I get bonus damage if I'm next to a tree. I don't know about that one. I didn't expect this year to have so many bangers when it first started. This has been an absolutely incredible year for video games. Just like unbelievably stacked. All right, I should have enough damage here. Yeah, that was really clean. Now what's happening? We have more flyers. Okay. Oh, well, that's bad. Oh, that's even worse. They'll just simply kill my unit. What if I just simply kill the Batman? Okay, let's give them all adjacent crop stuff. If I go here, I can do an adjacent crop thing there. Actually, let's just put you here, right? Wait, no, if I do that, then I don't have anybody dealing with that flyer. I need somebody to deal with that flyer. I can just buy another archer. Build more houses. Well, buckets. Do I like you there? I think I do. None of the best games are from big studios. I mean, there's maybe a conversation to be had about like Death Stranding in the Game of the Year conversation. I'm not a Death Stranding enjoyer, but I know other people are. Discover treasure goblin each day. Harmless, but gets +10. Oh, I wish I could. Wait, could I lock that in? Oh. went in the wrong direction for me. I wanted less game. You wanted more art and less game from Death Stranding? You're like, Kojima, please get weirder. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, like look at this stuff up here, right? Like if I put you up here, what happens? What if I go here, what happens? Ooh, that's good. That's good. Let's give you a little damage boosty. I think I want you here. King's Guard spawner. Yeah, this is getting spooky, isn't it? But if I put that there, I don't get to maximize my damage. And I love maximizing my damage. What if I go here? That's awful? Is it awful? No, it just lets me do this now. So now, other than the fact that my crops could get trampled, hypothetically, it seems pretty dang good. Right? Like, look at that. I wanted more cutscene, more wandering in a wasteland, less fighting guys and shooting things. Does Kojima Productions qualify as a large studio? I think as one of the biggest names in the video game industry, probably. Coffee, foxglove, garlic, and peppers get +1 range. Ooh. Nearby goblins take +1 damage from garlic? Interesting. I can't build it, but I'm curious. +200 employees isn't a large studio. Yeah. I mean, 200 people is a lot of people. All right, yeah, we're kind of messing them up here. This is great. Wait, one got through. No, it didn't. Oh my God, these witches though. Holy moly. All right. Wait, when did my crops get trampled? All right, we have 1 ground troop. And we hates them. So who are you? What are you? Harmless. Well then stop. If you're harmless, don't trample my crops, homie. All right, so I got damage in this direction. I got damage in that direction. I feel like I need 1 more archer. And then it's time for relics. Gnomes get bonus damage. Ooh, archers get ignored. Ooh, armor. Oh my God. Crops become movable. Oh. So if I buy this, wait, am I even worried about armor? I don't think witches have armor. No, I'm not worried about armor. Okay, what I want to do is I want to get this garlic. I wonder if they get trampled by flying crops. They don't. What? Oh, I took a lot of damage there. Nearby goblins take +1 damage. Oh, I guess they didn't take damage while they were there. Also, this archer did nothing. This level's kind of unreal. Getting more and more excited for Europa Universalis 5, but I don't think any Paradox game can reach the mainstream discourse to ever be in the Game of the Year conversation. Yeah, that's probably fair. Okay, so this money plant, I thought garlic would work kind of like garlic works in Vampire Survivor. Not the case. Most people never play a strategy game. Yeah, RTS is in kind of a weird spot, eh? All right. This is the penultimate wave. My econ feels pretty good, so I feel like I'm supposed to build 2 houses. They're just gonna trample that house, eh? And then I'm supposed to build 2 more units. And those units are... I guess I could build 1 more coffee. I could build 2 archers. I do like my archers. I could build 1 there. I could build 1 here. I don't mind that. Am I maximizing my AoE here, though? So this is great. This one's great for the air, but not for the ground. This one's great for the ground. This one's doing great double duty. This one's doing great double duty. So this one can move somewhere else. Maybe here? This archer's helping with those flyers. This is looking okay. Try and get some more crops in. Just get a little bit more money, right? Oh, I could plant some garlic now. No. No, garlic. We don't talk about garlic. All right, good talk. Good talk. Oh, I can make combat slower. Oh, when I make combat slower, though, then it goes into weird slow-mo. Wow. Seems like the relics offered is somewhat tailored to what you have. Like it isn't offered relics related to lumberjacks. Maybe? I don't know. Garlic is doubled. Ooh, a sprinkler for adjacent crops is kind of cool. All right, let's move everyone out of the way here and just see what's happening. This is an unreal amount of enemies coming my way here, y'all. And the thing that really bugs me is if I try and like move them. There's the treasure goblin, harmless. So I don't even have to worry about that one. All right, so we can ignore the left side. This is a nightmare, right? Like all of these coming in 3 different paths. So 15 goblins are coming from the south. 15 goblins plus the boss are coming from the east. Is the combat slowdown just an FPS cap? It looked really jittery. That's the thing. When I slowed it down, the audio also went like, right? Like, it seemed very silly. I feel like I need another archer here to handle this, this southern path that's coming up. What happens if I put something here? All right, that forced it all to the south, which I'm actually kind of all about. All right. So now what I can do is I can do this, and then I can do this. Yes, great. That's looking good. That's looking very good. And I want to give you a crop to stand next to for DPS boost. I want to give you a crop to stand next to for DPS boost. I'm taking a 5-week break from work for Christmas so I can finally finish some games. Oh my god. That's very funny. Just go like full holiday degen mode. I love that. Okay, I'm trying to get more damage on the boss here. So we have archer, archer, archer on the boss path. That's also an archer on the boss path. I think if I do this, what are you? Who are you? What are you? Oh my god, I forgot. I still have 3 of these homies down here. Oh my god. Okay. I think we might be dead. So for the south, we have archer, archer, archer. This archer is helping with these ranged enemies. Only 1 out of the 3. But also they're helping with these people at the bottom. These ranged enemies are being dealt with by... I think I have to move you there. Okay, that should help a lot. And then that's also going to help with the lower path here, which is great. Okay, so I think that's enough. Up top, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the boss as well. Let's see it. We're going slow. Okay, our northern... the archer at the front door is actually doing God's work right now. My crops! You know what? We made it to the boss, which was fascinating. It looked like we killed everything except for the boss. Also, the boss apparently hit me 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,000,000 damage. I got hit for 1,000,000 damage. Which seems a little excessive if you ask me. Nice HP total. Thank you. All right, we now have access to champions. Pumpkin. 1 pumpkin spreads to nearby fertile crops. Very cool. Pardon me 1 second. They just started yard work outside. No, thank you. All right, we also have access to the militia. Wheat. +1 when adjacent to other wheat. Interesting. I want to try this again. Let's try the militia. I feel like I want to be a wheat gamer. Build more houses. Okay. Oh, wow. This is expensive. Costs $6. Okay, good start. Good start. I feel like I'm still currently losing money on my wheat farm as things stand. Now, if I I want to try and protect my crops as much as possible, right? Try and get this econ going, you know? I don't know what else I could do to prevent that damage, you know what I mean? Many small goblins, right? Like with the resources that we've had to start this game, I felt like that's all I had. All right, piggy bank seems great. Gnomes fertilize the soil at the end of the day. Toilet paper, gross. I kind of feel like I need a piggy bank. If I buy a piggy bank, 8, that leaves me with 4. 4 lets me build a house for the next run. All right, let's get the piggy bank just for some free money. Jeez. All right, I need another gnome. That much is obvious. So what is this again? This is slow but strong gnome. They hit for 8. You hit for 3. You hit for 2. The gumboot seems so essential for this map. Nice. Okay. Now we're dying to flyers. Love this for me. But we can build more wheat. Hedge. I like that the enemies fly, but at the same time, how do I protect my crops here? How do I position stuff such that my troops will not die? Not my troops, my crops. I do not want my crops to die. Why is that so much to ask for? Axe gnome. Buildable movable barrel. Fascinating. Build more houses. Trust me, I'm trying. If I do this, is it better for me? I think it might be, actually. I think I do this then and then I buy this homie and I put them there. That looks good. That looks good for me. Good. Good. That was great, actually. All right. And now you're all in a nice straight line. So I get to do this, which makes me very happy. And then I get to do this, which makes me very happy. And we get to focus on econ. Econ. Clap, clap, clap. Dead goblins fertilize soil. Wizard! Try buying a mushroom. Never bought a mushroom before. Okay, so wizard costs 14 gold. Wow. What's up, Kuno? Good to see you, friend. It's econ, clap, clap. Yes, please clap for econ. So, they're all trying to trample my fields. Which is just so incredibly rude. So incredibly weak. Serge. Like, okay, those two are merging. That's fine. That's good, actually. Many small goblins. Many small goblins. All right. So, I'm hoping 3 damage. Yeah, I'm hoping this cleave just handles all of that themselves, right? I think that's the best I can do. It also minimizes the amount of crops that get stepped on. And then this has AoE this way, this has AoE this way, this has AoE in many ways. So this one coming down gets dealt with by the wizard. Maybe that's better. These ones coming down get dealt with by this homie. Let's give it a try. Not even close. Wow. Wow. All right, maybe. Oh, retry day. No. That's kind of cool. So, I think what I need to do is I need to start trying to build like a really enclosed like this, right? Like I need to start forcing them into my house in an interesting way. I do like that there's a retry day. I do think that's interesting. I think I need to start building the houses instead of making a choke point further away. You know what I mean? I think I need to make the choke point like this. You know what I'm saying? Okay, the wizard is interesting. Oh, blood whip. Wow. Cursed totem. Holy moly. These are new items to me. I don't like either of those. Right. That happened to me last time as well. And we decided there was nothing to do about it. Let's get our second soldier, get them starting to level up. So like if I do this, yeah, see? We're really focusing on trying to protect the crops. Where we can. Dead goblins fertilize the soil. Oh, what? Brutal. I feel like I did an extra bad job there. Nearby goblins get more experience. Interesting. We are still learning. Yep. Okay. So, great. Perfect example. So if I do this, yes, we protect the crops. Fascinating. Toilet paper. Sure. I want more fertilized soil. Nice. There we go. Hello, random spam phone call from BC. No, thank you. I guarantee you, I don't care. A windmill! Wheat and corn within 2 tiles earn extra money. Oh my god, that seems huge for what we're trying to do. I mean, the other thing I can do... No, this is all bad for us. Okay, so... I love this, though. All right, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Spawns many little gobbos. Great. Super gnome. So being attacked from the south is a problem. Doing that is a little bit interesting. Can I... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Huge. Now, I don't have anybody guarding the southern pass is the issue. So that does a bad job of dealing with the... I don't attack fast enough to handle all of those enemies. Is there any way I could force these enemies to go that way? Yes, there is. All right, good, good. Y'all. Oh, wait, but if I do that, then this opens back up. Hold on. How do I undo? Undo. Shoot. So if they're not literally right there... Oh. Well, let's give this a try. Oh, we're super dead. Okay. All right, let's try a different faction. The wheat thing is interesting. Maybe wheat on the swamp is bad. Thank you. All right, Rangers like swamp, right? Rangers love the swamp. There's one thing I know about Rangers, love the swamp. Preferred terrain, swamp. Yeah. Sunflower just seems fine. Right? I don't know if I needed to buy another crop, actually. Oh. Took damage already. So here's the issue. I mean, if we do that, that's fine. What's the website where you can check to see if a streamer's played a game? twitchtracker.com/ and then put in the URL of the channel. There's a lot of things. This is interesting, right? Like I could buy a hammer and I could buy a fleam. I don't know what a fleam is. Oh, property deed. If I put a gnome next to a home, they get +1 damage. But like, look at this, right? 30% damage, but -1. Like a percentage damage is so weird when you do 2 damage. That's such an odd boost, right? As opposed to the flat damage. Property deed. Be next to a house, get +1 damage. That's a 50% damage increase. That's huge. I have no idea what a fleam is. I mean, it looks to me like it's a Swiss Army knife, but I've never heard the word fleam before. Fleam? I'm gonna be honest. I've been keeping track a little bit with Magic Discourse. I have no idea. I have no idea what a fleam is at this point. Where did it start? Why do people love this? I see takes, like, I'm not clicking on a link, you just have to tell me. I see takes like, if you love loot, but you don't love fleam, you're dead to me, or vice versa. A fleam is a tool for bloodletting. Interesting. Really? Odd. Fleam is the arena version of Green Goblin. And it's cute? You missed the plot on Fleam and I don't care to catch up. That's kind of how I'm feeling too, but I also don't want to be like, old man yells at people for liking something, you know what I mean? All right, if I spend 10 bucks here, I've got $2 left. That's not good. If I spend money on a hammer, I don't want a hammer. I want econ and I want troops. So I'm going to do that. I need a house first. God. Classic. There we go. Turns ground into turns ground to radioactive fertile. Causes crops to mutate or spread. Interesting. You're 40 now and you're starting to opt out more. But are they Poisson Steve? No one is Poisson Steve, Joe. Poisson Steve is too pure for this world. All right. Good stuff so far. Now we're fighting the witches. Love the witches with double archer. Right. Check some relics. We got a piggy bank that pays for itself in 3 floors. All gnomes get a 0.1% chance to stun. Gnomes get 5% crit chance and 2% chance to kill on crit, or plus 2 gold. Wait, but max 2 what? I think that's still worth. That seems good. Can't believe that. None of them got paid. Need a house. I need another archer. Now I need money. Nice. Okay. We're doing it. Okay. 3 witches. We're fine. We don't care. Level 1 gnomes get bonus damage. Seems great. Sawmill. Sawmill gets +1 per day per adjacent tree. Ooh, swamp tile. Oh. Oh, crit chance. Oh, I need to buy both of these actually. Okay, so now I have a much higher crit chance and I get a crit payout. And then I can build a sawmill and start making some money in these big tree areas. All right, this is good. That was huge, actually. Holy moly. All right. So we once again find ourselves in a situation where my AoE leaves a lot to be desired. They only have 1 HP? They only have 1 HP. So this is fine. You are doing nothing, though. So you're killing those ones, you're killing those ones, you're killing those ones. I think that's fine. S. Lynch, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for that gift sub. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. And you used your Prime here too. Yo! Friend. Huge. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the support. Nice! That was the level that kept killing us previously, by the way. Big. Alright, so that's some big money there. So if I do this, what happens? Then everyone comes in one big area. And I'm kind of here for that. Right? Like, that looks great. What are my relic options? Oh my god, the blood chalice? There's a really interesting, like, lose life, gain life. Gnomes get +1 crit damage per enemy killed this turn. Berserker ring. That's going to pay for itself pretty quick. So I'm getting a really interesting crit build going. So gnomes get bonus crit, 20% crit chance, and then gnomes gain more crit chance and bonus gold per kill, which is huge. I'm doing great. I met you in Vegas and you signed my Crucible, so great to meet you and Loading Ready Run, folks. I came in for Canlander Battle Box advice if you got a moment. I don't typically talk about Magic while streaming other game because Magic just takes it over, and then I know it's tough. It's just like, yeah. It's hard to talk about other game when you're playing game 2, if that makes sense. Totally fair. I appreciate it. I really appreciate the good vibes, though. Thank you, friend. All right, we're making good money right now. Now, how do I force all of you into a different, better path? Like that's actually incredible for me right there. If I do this, and then I can focus entirely on econ. Ooh. All right, let's buy another relic slot, and let's get this Berserker ring. Yeah, that being said, we do have a Discord if you want to come and talk about that. Like, there's so many great resources for Canlander stuff nowadays. Also, speaking of Magic cons, very quickly. Atlanta! Still going to Atlanta. For those of you who may be around. I'm excited to say hi to everybody, get to meet everybody. Okay, we are starting to snowball. Grappler, thank you for using your Prime, friend. Look at this. Fruit Basket and Chanterelle. We get bonus damage and bonus gold when adjacent to a tree. Well, this is a problem. My crops, they are getting trampled. So if I did this, where do you end up? You end up going pretty far. If I do this, that's really interesting. I don't know why I didn't think about asking in the Loading Ready Run Discord. Hoping to be the next Vegas and/or Amsterdam next year. Me too. For what it's worth. Me too. All right, so that's looking pretty good. Now, is there any way that I can save my crops? This saves one crop if I do that. So if I do this, I'm up $1. If I do that, I'm up also $1. Is that a better route for me? I don't think I care. One way or the other. So there's 2 flyers, but there's 3 ground troops. The 3 ground troops are big scary. So if I put you there. And there. Now, is it worth it to buy the relics where I care about standing next to trees? I mean, I could do this and this. So now I have 3 of them next to trees. That would give me 6 gold. Cost me 9 to buy it this turn. Crop with bonus money if it's adjacent to a swamp tile. Yeah. Swear if I lose that. All right, let's call it there for now, and let's plant some more crops. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Oh, a goat! Blocks enemies, movable, fertilizes soil, and moves each day. It's so funny. What are you? Sundial. Gives me either money, gold, or hearts each day. Incredible. Buy this dice. Oh, it cost me 16 to get a new one. All right, never mind. I mean, might be worth it to get rid of the piggy bank now. For something else. Just leave it for now. All right. Where are we ending up here? What's happening? Ten elements make up perfect breakfast. The answer is second breakfast. But what about first breakfast? I'm confused. Trying to get more homies. I have so much money. All right, I think we've finally done it. I think we finally found a way to just get good at a video game. You spelled second breakfast with elemental symbols? Wait, hold on. So you're telling me you lied to me? You're telling me it wasn't even breakfast all along? How could you? Trying to put these all next to trees. This might be completely unnecessary. This is so many flying enemies. Also, great little spot for a chop chop right there. $4 per turn. Can make 2 more little homies. Archers ignore armor. Yeah, I think they will. $65 that round? Oh, it's beautiful. All right, so all the enemies are on the southern side of the table here. Let's get some people out of the way here. See what we're working with, right? I have so many archers. This is such a great vibe after a bunch of Silksong. It just feels chill and rewarding. You know? Is that so much to ask for? As much as I'm loving the playthrough. I was reading some really interesting articles on critiques of Silksong, which really resonated with me. Oh, specifically on how in Hollow Knight, the game would give you a lot of time to sort of like relax after a challenge happened. Like the game would give you moments of exhilaration, but then also moments of chill. And it feels like Silksong is not as interested in giving you those moments. Like your reward after concluding a gauntlet is just another gauntlet. Whereas there's like these kind of beautiful chill moments of exploration and stuff before. You know, you could kind of vibe, you could go off. It just doesn't seem to be having that. They have a patch planned. Well, the patch is planned to like give you more money or, you know, or something else to that effect. The patch doesn't really seem to address that it's very, very, very combat focused kind of at all times. And I don't know how you address that, right? So this is just 2 flyers that are coming straight in. So I guess I just do this and this. And then I have 2 flyers being dealt with those archers. So I guess I could just do this. Yeah, so like, I don't know, it feels like it's not balance issues or the problems I'm having with Hollow Knight. It's not like if they tweak these 2 numbers, it feels like it's very much more like a pacing issue, at least for me. All right, I'm just gonna make more units because why not? Right? If I build units and I put them next to trees, they basically pay for themselves, which is incredible. Seems very strong. When in doubt, make more gnomes. Yeah. Ooh, bonus population for each house. What if I got even more gnomes? I would need 64 gold for the next relic. You know what? Hold on. I don't need 1 gold per turn. What if I had 14 more gnomes, chat? Yo, this snowball is unreal. I think we also got really lucky with the RNG here. Like, look at this. Every single ground gnome is on the same side of the map right now. Like, that's very strong. Oh, wait. No. There is one up here. There's one up here. Okay. How do I keep that from happening? I do this. There you go. All right. What's in the shop? Archers attack 7% or 20% faster. Fellow Sovereign, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 41. Really appreciate you. I don't need them to be adjacent to trees for money. Mead for the final round seems quite strong. I don't need them to level up. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I do need them to level up. Oh, thank you, sweetie. It's not a snowball, it's a gnome ball. You know what? That's fair. I apologize. Let's leave this for now. All right. So I have quite a few. There we go. So I've put 1 dedicated archer for each of these and a little bit of redundancy here as well. So if they get through each of their individual archers, they then get, there we go. A little, there's no kill like overkill, right? You know what? Let's use my veterans over here. 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, great. Now. We're trying to put them on the trees as much as possible for the bonus damage, right? They don't necessarily have like the best straight shot, but I think that's okay. For whatever reason, all these gnomes are making you think maybe I should play a gnome in World of Warcraft again. I never played a gnome in WoW. All right. That has to be enough. I don't want to live in a world where this isn't enough gnomes. Right? Okay, the witches are all dead. Okay. You love to see it. You love to see it. Wow. So I feel the big moment in this was when I got that, when I got those crit build going and then just started snowballing my economy. I kind of want to go endless mode here. I'm feeling kind of strong, you know? I mean, that looked almost insultingly easy. I mean, again, I think that's just on account of, the snowball, right? Like, this just feels like one of those games where if you're doing something fair, you're doing it wrong. So did I buy the item that makes it so that I don't level up anymore? Because if I'm going endless, that was a mistake. The only downside is a lot of clicks to reset everything here when I have an army of 22 gnomes. Oh, pardon me. All right. Where are they all at? There we go. I guess I did sell the item that gave me gold for standing next to trees, and that's probably fine, honestly. Oh, I understand. I wanted to keep them grouped together so that that path did more damage. There we go. Right? Like, look at that. You getting a spam call from Poland? My God, it's spreading. +1 heart per day. I mean, all right. When am I gnomes not nearby any other gnomes? Oh, interesting. It only needs a 1 space, so that's too close. So 2 of my gnomes are getting this boosty. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Right, I should keep trying to snowball my econ here. Oh, geez, I have another gnome. just chilling, waiting. Is like, hello. Oh, wow. Holy moly. Okay, Endless got hands. What? Remember how strong we were feeling like a second ago? Wow. I still made it though, yeah. The mushroom build is also kind of interesting, right? Plus 1 gold per day if you have a mushroom. Plus 1 heart if you have 3 or more mushrooms. A chanterelle is a mushroom. I think we get rid of the wolf heart. Can I just force them all into... No, because of the stupid flyers. Right. All right. Because there are flyers, I cannot just make a murder corridor. That's good to know. You know, I can respect that. I can respect that. I do just love the idea of just gnomes in the woods at every possible intersection, right? Like, do you see where I'm going for here? I'm like, all right, hold on. I'll just, if they won't funnel naturally for me, I will funnel them myself. I don't know if it's a good idea. Yo, what's up, Far Too Much Sarcasm? Thank you so much for the 79 months. Do you like it? Do you like the idea of the gnomish corridor here? I need to slow it down here, even though it looks so bad. God, this archer there saved me so many times. The road to nowhere. All right, so Endless immediately ratchets up the difficulty. Holy moly. Good run, though. Very cool, very good run. We're going to keep going on the campaign. All right, everybody, give me a second. I'm going to take a very short bio break. Wow, we've been live for 2 hours already? Holy moly. This calls for ice cream, gnomish ice cream. All right, I'll be right back, friends. Give me a second. Y'all, that was a really good run. That was fun. Ah! Trying to think of like what I did differently. And how that works so well for me. Archers seem really strong. I think it was just we got that crit build going, right? I don't even know if it was necessarily like wood. It was just the crit fueled our econ and everything just started snowballing together. Just simply be lucky with your synergy. I mean, the other thing that I was doing that time to talk about synergy is I was locking out items. If that makes sense. Like I was using the reject thingy. I don't know. Attack of 0.4, attack of 0.7, 0.6, 0.65. Does 2 damage. Who do I want to start with? Let's go back with the rogues. All right, we're in a desert. Great. Love that for me. Deals 1 damage when an enemy passes by adjacent tiles. Neat. Spawns exploding goblins. What does that mean? I mean, like, I know what explosions mean, but you know what I mean? I wonder if that kills my homies. Well, Serge, you see, the goblins, they explode. Tell me more. Tactile menu is very interesting. Higher than average cleaning bills. I kind of want to lock this in. All right. Oh, that's what an exploding goblin does. All right, I need to restart. I need to have a ranged unit, otherwise I just lose. I can't afford to have my guys die every single time it starts, right? Oh, the caravan, cute. I don't have any trees nearby, so I don't think that's going to do anything. It's a crop. It also gives me crit, sure. Spawns regular goblins. Thank goodness. All right. Man, this is going to be one of those have to read sort of moments, isn't it? Sunflower. 1 per day. Costs 3. This just seems like a strictly better sunflower. Spawns stronger goblins. You know what? That's fine. Love Stronglins. Crops and hedges become movables. Very cool. Adjacent to a tree. I don't think a cactus counts as a tree. I'm glad you like that, Kits. The Berserker Ring gives you crit. I mean, I'd go for the same one as last time. I don't think it does much currently, though. So let's just go Econ for now. Oh no, I took N damage. Now, do you explode? What are you? No, these are more Stronglins. Stronglins. I think this is a better angle for me, because otherwise I completely missed that one. I don't have the population to make another unit, which is extremely unfortunate. The bunk bed is kind of wild. I think I need to lock the bunk bed in, and I need to get more money. Come on. Nice. Nice. Yes. Good. Spawns many small goblins. I can buy a cactus. Oh, that seems so good. It gives me money and it hurts them? Oh, but it has to be on a crop tile. All right, they explode again. Is it just the one? One exploding goblin. What does that water hose do? This turns a ground tile into a swamp. Ooh. Archers ignore arrow? Yes, please. I'll buy these 2 relics. Nice. All right. So we've opened up another one of these, though that has a word. I only have 12 bucks. All right. So we have not started. There it is. Here's our snowball. Here's our snowball. The snowball is real. Crit kills. Gnomes earn bonus money when adjacent to a swamp. All right. How do we funnel here? Maybe that's fine. That's way better if I do that. Except I'm supposed to swap these. Nice. Oh, there's just an auto swap. Good. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. Okay, good, good, cool. Cool and good. This seems strong. So what kind of crit chance do I have currently? 5%? These crops give more crit chance, but I'd rather put them in a place where they can shoot enemies more reliably. Sawmill's doing nothing on this map. Shopping basket gives me heart whenever... Ooh, you know what? I might actually lock that in. Banish that. Arable land seems like it might be kind of big, but... Actually, arable land plus chili pepper. It's fine. Nobody crit there, eh? None of you crit, eh? Devastating. What's up, Falpier? They're the crit crops. How's it going, friend? Thank you so much for the 64. I mean, I guess if I wanted to keep the trees, I could like let the enemies walk a little bit further away, right? There you go. Get us some more crit chance here. Map's a little bit spooky. I banished coffee. Don't read into it too much. I don't have any more banishes. Ooh. So, gnomes get +1 damage for each other gnome type unlocked. I'm going to try buying one of those and then just see if we can spec into some of those a little bit later. Because that seems like it does a very good job of scaling, right? All right. All the homies are over here. How do we maximize the damage onto these units? I done goofed people? Oh no, Serge. You know what? That's okay. The wolf manual, deal bonus damage if there's no other people around. If I do this, I think this set of relics works really well with I think this set of relics works really well with archers in particular. Nice. See? What are you? Very strong, very slow, armored mech riders. Armor. Ah, you fools. You think your armor can save you? Wheat is interesting. No, it's not. Like for a second there, I thought I had something cool going on. And I was like, wait a second. No. I guess I could be putting peppers in here too for more crit chance. Just to see if I get a little bit more money. I guess I didn't buy the one that I get paid off for critting, eh? Look at that! They're actual just mecha robots. Wow, I love that. All right, we have more bomb homies. AKA the Bomies. Manure would be good. I don't agree. I don't know. I was thinking about like fertilizing specific tiles, but then the worry is you just invest a bunch of money in a spot that doesn't block terrain, it gets trampled later. So like if the crops I was planting also blocked it, it seems fine, but I just worry about eventually getting stepped on, if that makes sense. If I'm going more wolf stuff, all right, hold on. You know the peppers only work if they're adjacent to gnomes? Yep. Yeah, I politely, I can read what they do. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of peppers in specific spots like this, but I don't necessarily think I want to invest in having crops out in the middle of nowhere, because then they just die and get trampled. That doesn't seem like a good ROI. But like, that seems free, right? I don't have to buy a relic. I don't have to worry about it, but then I just get like a little bit of additional value later on. I think I need, oh, that changes everything. Okay, let's put this back. If I just put a unit there. I'm worried about blowing up this homie. No, thank you, James. I don't like how that path changed. I'm very worried that this is just going to result in a dead home. but we'll see. I have room for 2 more archers. If I put one here, just to deal with that. Then invest the rest into money. Let's give it a try. Ah, stupid bomb guy. I blew up one of my archers. One of my good archers, too. Oh my god, that's so many bombs. Ah! This might work very well for me. Or very poorly. We'll find out. This is horrifying. Wizard. Toilet paper's interesting if we're looking for like a free way to get those fertilizers out that you're thinking about. I also, did I buy the thing that every different goblin type gives me more damage? Like this is just 6 giving me more damage, and then later on I have another ranged unit. Seems kind of cool. If I move a unit to like here, there's a chance I can actually blow more things up. Right? Like blow them up right when they start spawning. I don't know, we'll find out. This could end horrifically or great. Those are the options. That went well. That went well. Oh god, there's so many more bombs. All right, so it's mono bombs down below. Goodbye, all of my crops. Holy moly. Big spooky stuff here. A little bit concerned about how this is gonna go. Gonna be honest. I think losing a unit was bad. Losing unit bad. News at 11. So if I do this and then I do this, does that help? It does. It helps a lot, actually. How do I make them walk in a way that is beneficial to having archers? Like, that's pretty good. All right, so you're dealing with them up top. I don't know. And then you finish them off. I think that has to be good enough. I need more damage over here. Like a lot more damage over here. I just need damage on the boss, right? The art style is something else. It's pretty cute, eh? I'm gonna buy this just for more damage. That's +1. That's +1 damage on everybody, which is big. Like big, big, big. And then I can buy one more house. I think that actually helps a little bit there. Because it gives that archer more time. It'd be cool if I could force them into the same path, but that's good. Those are already all merging together. I'm really hoping this homie here can just blow them all up. This is actually really bad because if this one doesn't kill every single one that comes through, I just lose. So I think I have to do this as well. I think I need to put 2 archers there. Because I can't have this come up and then blow this one up and this one up, or else I lose. What if I did that? Wow, I wish I had that path. That one available to me. That does help a little. Let's give it a try. Okay, slow it down, slow it down. Right, so the issue here is I only have 1 unit on the left side dealing with all these waves. Oh! 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 Hey! GG. That was fun. Wow, unlocked so much. Random run gardeners. Gardener is no dwarf, it's only crops. Interesting. We unlocked the wizard faction. Stones become movable. Very cool. The scavengers and their caravan, their recycling bins, and their landmines. And then we have access to the tundra. I don't know how there's swamp in the... I mean, the tundra is mostly swamp. Tower defense, but with gnomes, you nailed it. You gnomed it. Unforgiving randomized scenarios. Good luck. Cool. Welcome to the tundra. Tundra's got lots of rocks. Let's give wizard a try. Spawns 5 goblins. Coffee. There we go. Welcome to the tundra. We've got mud and games. You all thought it? All of you? Fool's gold. Gain money, but lose money per gnome. Oh, what's this? Lava. Why is there lava in the tundra? This makes no sense to me. Not sure what I was expecting, but this is my expectation for the graphics? What's wrong with this game? Yo, these graphics look sick. Iceland is volcanic, but is it also the tundra? Or is it a beautiful Arctic wasteland? All right, they're walking through the lava. I need a swamp crop. %10 chance wizard gnomes summon a new gnome on hit, but requires population. I'm gonna try that. I don't have any more money. Okay. All right. So maybe a bit of a miss on that turn. Okay. There we go. Oh, they just spawn into the lava and die. All right, Viking goblins. Love it. You love to see it. Okay, buildable on swamp. Huge. Need a house. They might just all die in the lava. All right, well. The middle of Iceland's considered a tundra? I thought the middle of Iceland was considered a glacier. Am I thinking of Greenland? No, I'm not thinking of Greenland. Ooh, look, crops. Fertile crops. What's in the shop? I need money. I desperately need money. What's this? Percolator. Gnomes get... Oh my god. Gnomes get attack speed. Oh, it costs $19? Iceland has lots of glaciers, but it's not like one big glacier. What? Iceland has the single largest glacier in all of Europe. If that isn't one big glacier, then I don't know what is. I would call that literally one big glacier. But that's one glacier in Iceland. Iceland isn't that glacier. Hold on. It's very funny about that specifically, because they're like, if you look at a map of Iceland, like a huge chunk of that map is actually just the one glacier. And like, I guess that's not a massive percentage of it, but like, it's smaller than it was. But so much of Iceland, when you look at it on a map, is just that one glacier. All around that is tundra, mountains. What's up, Mama Tats? Thank you very much for the Prime, friend. I hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you. All right, let's get more crops. I need another unit at some point. Oh my god, I got the second unit. Hey, I got that proc. Oh no, they killed them. No. Oh, the injustice of it all. So I got the proc where it spawned in a new gnome, but then it spawned in the place where they got walked over and then they just died. Which I think is so unfair. All right, let's make them walk through the lava. That'll teach them. That'll teach them to murder my goblins. All right, this whole wizard build is kind of freaking me out. Moves fast, low HP. You know who loves moving fast? People that want to run into lava. Oh, God, they're just so happy now. Just so happy to run into this lava. The music on this level is kind of stressing me out a little, I'm gonna be honest. You like this game's aesthetics? Me too. All right, how much damage do you take? Nice, they're getting softened up, and then blam! Blam! Yes! Yes! No! That's twice now that we got a free unit, only for that unit to immediately die. Oh my God, devastating. What is a man to do? Yo, this map is hard. The ability to move rocks has been very good. The ability to get any other unit to stick or to snowball my economy has been bad. We probably die here. Viking goblins riding hogs. There's 5 of them. They have 10 HP, but I only hit for a little bit. What if I can force them into the lava? No, not my crops. Good. Into the lava? No. 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 Into the lava? I don't have enough boulders. I don't have enough boulders. Unless... All right. No, unfortunately, doesn't quite work. Simply build rocks all around yourself. If you completely wall it off, they eventually just kill you. Like they just break through. Like you can't make it impossible for them to get in. Unfortunately. I do have access to a red wizard. I wonder if, oh. What do you think the chances that Zap Whizzle Thistle Hatch over here is going to kill Bill Dank Skittle Stilts with a fireball? Do you think that AoE is symmetrical? No, so ice doesn't let them turn. It just makes them zoomy. Pretty certain. Yeah. Yeah, this feels like this sort of game that it's going to get me to kill my own units with a fireball, doesn't it? If I do this, though, I can buy a Chanterelle. Those are absolutely top class names. Thank you. Thank you. I had nothing to do with them, but I'll take credit. What's up, Vegetals? Thank you for the 59, friend. All right, how are we doing here? I think we're dead. Oh my God, we got a goblin. Okay, we didn't die. We didn't die. That's a good start. You know, that's a good start. Now, I can't help but notice that they're walking through my crops, which I would love to stop if possible. Okay, great. Good start. Perfect. So they're going through lava. They're going through lava. Pretty happy with this so far, you know. I'd love it if they didn't walk on that crop. So like, so far there's a chance they don't even necessarily make it to us, right? And that's kind of cool. What changed? That's what changed. This is a tower defense game with changing enemy paths? Yep. You nailed it. I think I just lose this rice. And have to be okay with that. I want to build another house. I was kind of hoping bunk beds would miraculously have shown up. Okay. Wizard gnomes get bonus range. Yes. Gnomes get bonus money on crit. I have none crit, none crit. Also, bonus damage if next to tree. That's a tree. That's not a tree. That's a tree. Is it everybody gets? Gnomes get bonus attack speed? Nice. Okay. All that work, and now they're just over here. Feels kind of rude, TBH. Can I stand on the ice? No. I mean, that seems like a fine path, if I'm honest. I don't think I'm worried about that too much. Oh, bunk beds. Bunk beds are incredible. And then bonus wizard range is good. Daisies! Deals 1 damage when trampled. Each day it either spreads, gives you +1 gold, or dies. Those are options. All right. All my gnomes get +1 damage for every mushroom I have. Currently I have a chanterelle. But they also cost additional population, but I also just bought a bigger hat. And by hat, I mean a bunk bed. What is wrong with my brain? So that completely negates, it would be +2 damage each. So mind you, currently that's 5, that's 4, that's 5. How much HP do these have? 10, 6. Okay. So 6 would be enough to let me one-shot. I think that's really good. This is the first time you've ever heard the phrase bunk beds are incredible? You obviously didn't have a sibling. That's got to be, that's only kid energy if I've ever heard only kid energy. How do you not think, how do you grow up and not think bunk beds are incredible? As a kid, there is no truth greater than bunk beds are the coolest thing ever invented. Like, that is just a universal truth to every child everywhere. I don't understand the question. Oh, we got another wizard and they immediately died? Wow. Okay. I roll out of bed. Bunk beds are dangerous. You put the person who doesn't roll on the top bunk. Sounds like the viewpoint of someone whose siblings didn't make their childhood a living hell. Yeah, but you think bunk beds could fix it, you know? All right, that was tough. That was tough. The wizard was interesting. The ability to manipulate the boulders I thought was quite strong. But ultimately, we just died, which is bad. I don't know if I like the tents either. I feel like tent is just a strictly worst other thing. They lost their luster for me when I sat up in the top bunk and got hit by a ceiling fan. I mean, I think when you're putting a bunk bed into a bedroom, you need to consider the location of a ceiling fan and whether or not that's ever possible. I don't think I would have put a bunk bed underneath a ceiling fan. Personally, you had a bunk bed that I didn't have to share. It was my fortress. It had so much contraband up there. Nice. Nice. You always like the top bunk bed underneath solo bed combo? Yeah, also very cool. Good use of space for sure. This is what I'm talking about. Now we're hearing the stories. A lot of people came out here rallying against bunk beds. Arguably wrong. Arguably false. All right. The wizards feel very slow. The wizards feel very, very, very slow. And I don't know if that's because I just had a bad start or not. I kind of want to give militia a try. All right, you do 2 damage for each pokey. Great. Spawns stronger goblins. Stroblins. If you're on the bottom bunk all the time, what's the advantage of bunk beds other than having someone else snoring in the room with you and farting in your face? I mean, you're saying it like those are downsides, Hosk. I don't understand the question. Ooh, archers. Diamond? I'll lock that in. I don't have any more money. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. They're in the lava. I don't think any of them are going to survive the lava. Good stuff. If I do this, what happens? Oh, it's perfect is what happens. Interesting. I did not expect to take that much damage there. I'm going to be honest with you. But now we have an archer. And that's when we get to call GG. I like that. I'm going to try this other faction just to immediately buy archers. Why not just simply be the archer faction, Serge? Because shut up. That's why. Wow. So my damage options here are kind of terrible, eh? There we go. Swap them. Sprinkler. +1 per day per adjacent crop. Would have been great if I could have put that. I don't think that's good with wheat, actually. Serge only wants one thing, and it's archers. Did you not see my Skyrim playthroughs? So if I did this, what happens? They go a long way. Does that make me happier? You know what? I think it does. I think it does make me happier. Nice. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Be cool if I can make them walk into the lava. There we go. Wow, I had to see through space and time to see that line. But we got there. We got there. Oh, they have armor. Oh, we just die. Never mind. I in fact did not see through space and time. Huh. Man. Yo, this level though. This level's hard. All right, so the tundra was working pretty well when I was a wizard and I could make them walk through lava. The wheat always seems really interesting, but takes a really long time to get there. Rice is really awkward because I don't actually think there's many swampities around there. I do have the garden hose. Sounds like the lava was doing all the work. Yeah, but the boulders. You can't count out the boulders. The boulders also did a lot of work by making them walk into the lava, right? Right? That's not nothing. Toilet paper start's kind of interesting. Build more houses. Took damage already? All right, where my lava at? There we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. And then we win. Beans. The magical fruit? How do I make them go down into the lava, chat? There it is. There it is. All right. Uh-oh. Terrible news. Wait, they have 3 HP? Okay. Can't use the lava here. I actually have to fight them. Hey, what's up, Word Nerdify? Good to see you, friends. Hope you're all doing well today. Now what's this? I need a second unit. See, I'm just hosed. How dare they? How dare they expect me to fight my own fights? No, I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance. There it is. There it is. We make them touch the lava. We make them touch the lava. We make them touch even more lava. Yes. Okay, good. Good. I just need more lava to spawn. Incredible. Yes. I think we can make them go through lava as well here if we're a little bit careful and deliberate with this. There it is. Ice saving the day by not allowing turning? Yeah. There's only one gnome, which there is. Oh, I could also be moving this homie around because I've got the ability to plant fertilizer stuff everywhere. All right, let's get more coffee going here. Try and get this economy snowballing. It's only one lava. How do I make you go through two lava? There it is. There it is. God, they're so fast. This is terrible news. How do I get you into lava? Oh no. Ah. What? What do you mean up? No up, only down. Okay. 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 Yes! We make them touch ones of lavas. Ones of lavas. Except they're on a hog. That's a problem. Can I make them touch the lava twice? Like if I do this, what happens? Nothing good for me. There it is. There it is. There it is. I've got the tower defense dream of being able to hit them 3 times as well. All right. Get a 5% crit chance. Do I want crit chance? The extra gold is great, but I don't have a way to stack crit chance. Probably need to build a second house at some point. Somehow we're doing it with just one friend still, everybody. Incredible. Imagine if I had a second wizard. It might be time for a second wizard. How much is a wizard? A wizard is 14. All right, time for a second wizard, everybody. I'm really nervous about accidentally killing my other wizard. Like, that wizards might have friendly fire, you know what I mean? That thought horrifies me. So I'm going to space them out a little here. Okay. They're going through the lava. That's great news. Now, we had set this up before to make them go through the lava on this side as well, right? Oh! Oh! Y'all, hello? Oh my god. I love that, actually. I could hire a third wizard. Is it time for Thwizard? Hold on. Does this make more lava happen? It does. And does this make more lava happen? It also does. I think I want another wizard. I lied. Lava maxing. Wish the game was slightly slower. Yeah. Nice. All right. We're cooking. Can I pick it up and like rotate it? How great would that be? You know, give me a second here. Give me a second here. You'll have your way. Just you'll have to go through lava to get there. All right. Jeez, it's like some of them have no patience, right? Okay, so we have lava. Berserker with a spawner. That's all fine. You're going to walk through the lava. Love that for me. Love that for me. Ooh. Hey, remember how much we were talking about how awesome bunk beds are? Wow. Spreads to adjacent fertile soil each day. I think I'm happy with this. A little bit nervous with regards to these people just walk through, but I do blast them with fireballs 3 times, so. And then they touch lava. Like after getting fireball washed, they then get to have a nice little dip in the toes of a little lava jacuzzi. And if there's one thing I know, it's that we all love a good lava jacuzzi, right? There it is. There it is. Just need a little bit more econ here. Gnomes! Coffee! Wait, I don't have coffee. No, I do have coffee. I have so much coffee. Wow, so lucky. I'm gonna move everybody back one, just so that I can then plant above them and put coffee down. Yes, enjoy the lava, you fools. I guess I could have knocked them over one, so they walked through like 3 things of lava, but you know what? That's okay. My tents! I think I can force them to go through Lava Town instead. Lava Town, population, them. There it is. I don't have the slots. I don't know how much I care about fertilizer now. Oh, my gnomes are faster when they aren't directly beside other gnomes is something that I did a bad job of over here. Supposed to further spread them out, eh? There we go. Stacks. Surrounding my homies in coffee makes them more productive. This is my shocked face. All right, I feel like we're on to a bit of a winning strategy here. I mean, we'll see. The winning strategy, of course, being make them walk in lava. I don't know how many options we have, you know, for strategies when it isn't just like, please walk into the lava, right? There you go. Get you to scooch over a step or two there, bud. Now. Okay, that's making them walk through maximum lava in that direction. That's making them walk through maximum lava in that direction. Now they're all in a straight line coming right for us. Can I somehow make them step into one more lava? Oh! Heck. Lava's an important part of a balanced defensive breakfast. It's so true. Okay, so that maximizes the lava. Maximizes the lava walking on that side. We continue to lava max. So lava, lava, lava. But is that enough? Okay, now they have way more CDR. Have I thought about adding lava? I can't. I wish. I wish I could just be the lava that I want to see in the world, you know? Okay, I can move that stone. Let's give it a try. Like, they're all getting pretty thoroughly lava washed, right? Dang. All right, we don't die, but we take a bunch of damage. Huh. The final round. Oh my god. It sure is a lot of homies. All right, give me a second here. Okay, so that maximizes the amount of lava they have to walk through. Actually, I think if I do this, it's even more. Okay, so that is hopefully enough. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm hoping that all of those tiles are enough to just like hose them. Is there one more rock somewhere? I think you can get the left side to go through both lava pits as well. I probably have enough rocks actually that I could... Give me a second on this. What if I did this instead? I think I can just make them all go in one giant line. Which I think is an even stronger TD strategy, right? Like, group them all at once. There we go. There we go, right? Then, can I do this again? So we've done this. Is that good enough? I don't think this does anything at the end here, which is kind of unfortunate. But it does make them walk through an incredible amount of lava. And I'm kind of all about that, right? I also want to maximize the damage on all of the units. So rather than put a bunch of people over here, I think it's better to hit them when they're here, is my thought. What else do we have? I could buy a house. I think if I buy a house, actually, I think if I buy a house, I might be able to get them to go through another thing of lava. Yeah, look at that. All right, so if we do that, then we could even bring wizards back here for one final defense, right? So that is the most amount of lava imaginable. Gain a random relic each day. That's kind of cool. I get +1 damage for each nearby crop or weed. So currently you would get no damage. If I put you here, actually. And I put you here. No, but then if I do that for the +1 damage, then I don't do any damage here. Maybe that's okay. That's still a DPS gain. All right, let's see. The Ice King. I wonder how the Ice King likes lava. Oh my goodness, they are getting cooked. They're not even making it to the next lava. Oh, hey, GG. They have like a little silly like waddle walk they do. Let's go. Turns out wizard was the way all along. And you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like old school tower defense games. Like Warcraft 3 custom map tower defense games. I have a sweet spot in my heart for the maze TDs. Where you have to mess with their pathing. Ooh. All right, we've unlocked the jungle and the Highlander. The Highlander comes with a bagpipe and kilts. Did I ever play desktop tower defense back in the Flash days? I think the Flash TD that I played wasn't desktop. It was is like Jewel something. Gemcraft, yeah. That's what we're talking about. Gemcraft. I thought that was like another like OG. Oh yeah. Does the Highlander allow you to only have one unit? No, it just seems like if you have more than one, you don't get any bonus. Oh my God, there's multiple pages? Holy moly. If there's only one unit. Yeah, you can have multiple units, but then this doesn't do anything anymore, right? I mean, I have to try it. All right, we're in the jungle. The jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Uncommon relic. Gnomes get 35% crit chance, but also hit slower. That seems terrible. I can't help but notice that I don't have a crop. I don't seem to have any way. There we go. How much fertile ground is there? Is this all fertile? Let's get a yam. Yeah, wolf heart seems great. Ooh, cotton. Gives good money if it's adjacent to a swamp. All right. I'm hitting for 12? Excuse me? Well, rip my crop, I guess. That's kind of unfortunate. I picked one random spot. I picked one random spot to build my one crop, and it turns out that's where it goes to die. Incredible. Seems very good as well. Actually, no, it doesn't. It gets me 2 gold, so it pays for itself in 5 runs, but it's only 2 gold per gnome per day. And so having 1 gnome means that's awful. Here we are. Princes of the universe. Spawns stronger baby goblins. Okay. I didn't get any money from that, eh? Neat. Fool's gold seems really good for what I'm trying to do. There we go. Uh-oh. Where do we go here? I think we go there. Did we win the lava run? We did. Turns out wizard with the ability to manipulate rocks and make them walk through lava is very strong and cool and good. So hitting for 15 seems to be like a really good number, right? Just checking with other people. This seems quite strong on this map. +1 damage when no one else is around also seems quite good. I think I'm going to get rid of the shopping basket. I don't think I need it. Wolf heart. Whoa, what? There's some type of healer down there? No. Don't they know that that's illegal? Whoa, crit is triple damage, not double damage. Holy moly. I think I'm also getting extremely lucky in that everything is growing in one direction. Bonus damage if I'm standing next to a tree. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm standing next to trees. I need something like bamboo. I think if I go there. Wait, no, this is the spot. This is the spot. This is the spot for the cleave. Get cleaved. Oh, what's this shield? they have like a percentage chance to block? Like, what was that? Either way, it was bad for us, is what it was. So, looking at the shape of the axe cleave, it looks like what I really want. Oh no, my yams! It looks like what I really want is not a corner, but like a straight line. That's where it looks like we get the most value out of this friend. Bell per crit kill. Okay. Oh, that's why I have triple damage. The bagpipes. Literally, lol. Literally the bagpipes. Okay. Let's take the bone. That gets us a little bit more. What's this? Foxglove. Nearby gnomes get bonus XP. Leveling up seems really smart and good and cool. Now, is there a place where I can position you that you also get the crop? Now that's the question. Signs point to no. So I'm not going to worry about it. Signs point to gnome. No! My lucky streak. Unbelievable. What is a man to do? The cactus is kind of interesting on this level. So what's coming out over here? 4 damage, 3 of them. Same on that side? No, I would need 2. So, I mean, I guess I could buy cactus and try and cactus along that side. I don't know if it does enough. I mean, it does something. They sure be trampling a lot of my crops, though, eh? We like super dead here? Not super dead, just holy moly. Just quite dead. Wow. Unfortunate. I feel like my homie's starting to fall off a little bit here. 4 damage, 4 damage. I still don't quite understand where. Sometimes it seems I get an ability that like blocks everything. Like they just straight block the damage? I don't quite know where that comes from. Gnomes get minus cooldown, but also less experience. I think that's okay. Provided they kill all my enemies. I think I need the attack speed. And they're going to monopolize all the experience anyways, so... Blocks enemies, movable, fertilizes soil, and moves. Sure. No, that's actually bad because then I don't get a full 3 cleave. There we go. There we go. This is actually doing a great job, I think, of protecting me. I'm not sure. I wonder if there's a point at which the the bamboo can actually screw me. I'm curious. Nice. Hmm. Two goats. That's how we get saved here. It's not one goats, but two goats. Gnomes get bonus damage, but you can no longer learn. No, that seems terrible. I don't know if I've ever had... Wait, are they maxed out? Hold on. It kind of feels like they can't gain any more experience at this point. So if that's the case, then maybe I do buy that. Interesting. Because like it honestly looks like... It honestly looks like they don't level up past level 3. Is that not fertile ground there? Weird. Oh, no, that's just a regular jungle tile there. Ah, they only look like fertile ground. Okay. Let's give it a try. My crops. The attack speed boost was so huge. The attack speed boost was actually incredible. Wow. All right, so I have enemies attacking me from above and from below. This is a terrible combination. Can I fix this such that you go up? That's kind of like going up. That's down though. Gumboots feels like they might be kind of big here. This isn't bad. All the enemies do end up in the same kind of spot. And then maybe I can get a little bit of value out of these cacti. I am dying. I am currently dying, which is not great. Ooh, sawmill. What's this? Gnomes get minus 33% cooldown after they kill an enemy. Incredible. I mean, let's give it a shot, shall we? All right. Good. Good. No, not good. 1. I have 2 more. I have 1 more HP. 1 HP in a dream. You know what? 1 is not 0. This bamboo is a little bit of a nightmare. This bamboo is a little bit of a nightmare. Oh, I got the boots. +1 damage when next to a tree is kind of incredible. And it starts to synergize with the mushroom build, which I don't have yet. I can just have +2 damage though. What else do we want here? Discovering twice as many goblins, I just think, kills the Serge. Yeah, I don't think I care about the bone anymore. There we go. All right. So, where am I standing? I'm standing here. Did I not buy the gumboots? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's terrible news. All right, that means I can still go. I can't. Oh, buckets. My lack of boots. You fool. Should have. Yeah, I knew it had to be the boots. So I can stand here, but then I don't get good cleave. We only have 1 HP. We might be dead. Well, oh, this is the second to last wave. You know what? Honestly, for a first attempt on the map, first time on the new faction, this is a respectable run. GG. We've unlocked the townsfolk tavern. Houses near taverns earn money. Oh. Inquisition. Gain money every time. Oh, interesting. Good learning run. Yeah, this map is horrifying. Houses near taverns earn money. Not usually how it works. Yeah, typically the tavern earns the money, not the houses. But, you know, I like it. I like it. I mean, I'm willing to give that another try. Like, exactly the same way we had it set up. Maybe I need TNT. Let's try Highlander again. Just because I'm a fan of the Princes of the Universe. The house paying a subscription to use the tavern. Incredible. Born to be kings, princes of the universe. Deals 1 damage when trampled. Each day either spreads, dies, or +1. That seems terrible. That seems just actively bad. Turns ground radioactive fertile. Crops either mutate or spread. What does mutate mean? Is Highlander one of each gnome? 1 gnome. Singular gnome. Man, costing 9 to spread is so bad. 9 for 1? Like, how do you afford that? Anybody else have Princes of the Universe stuck in their head now? 9 to build. All right, I think I need TNT. Oh, I think I may have locked myself out of this game. Okay, I actually have to restart. I overspent without an econ. I screwed up. All right, let's try that again. This map seems worse. I'm gonna start until I don't have a bamboo. Hold on. They gave me bamboo again. There we go. No bamboo. Mushrooms. Gnomes get +1, but also cost bonus population. That's interesting. All right. So what you need is... you need a starting crop, right? And I don't know if I can afford to... I think I have to re-roll. Like, I think if you don't have a way to make money on turn 1, you die. Okay, I think I need to re-roll. I literally think you need to start scum this character. Because you don't start with any means to make money, right? There you go. Crops and weeds ignore armors. Interesting. Joe says kind of like they are billions. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna tolerate this one bamboo. Long ago, my roommates in college binge watched Highlander. The song plays on both the intro and the outro, so it plays back to back every 40 minutes. Incredible. And this was back before the days of just like skip intro and outro on Netflix being a button you can hit, right? When a goblin dies, nearby crops and weeds spread. Yes. Also need to lock that in. Here we are, born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. Here we are, fighting for survival. Bonus damage per nearby tree? All right, so we're completely losing access to the entire left side of the map. That's happening. All right, this is a rather significant problem here. The two are not merging. This is how my VOD gets muted. Very flattering. What do I do? I guess I just sacrifice my tent. I don't think we actually have to worry about my singing. All right, well, the good news is I don't have to worry about my building anymore. The bad news is I appear to be dying. Which is, I would argue, the worst news. Got really lucky there. All right, they're pushing their way through the bamboo. Great. Gnomes get a chance to stun. Gnome, singular. Gnome gets a chance to stun. You recommend not dying, coward? Weeds can't grow on fertile soil. That seems massive. I think that's going to just stop the bamboo weed from killing everything. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Oh my God. Bamboo, not bamboo. Whatever you're called. Cactus saved us in a way that I can't even begin to communicate. Holy moly. I think we die here though. Because what do we got? We have slow enemies actually. Maybe I can out DPS these. Lava the cactus of plants, clearly. Let's see it. No. GG. Wait. Only one made it through. We're still alive. We are still alive. One HP in a dream. It's kind of hoping for something that would heal me. Okay, the cactus. The cactus are putting in work. Uh-oh. Not even cactus can save me. Please, Jonathan Cactus, save my family. No, 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 no. What? We're alive? How? Can I? No. Okay. I was like, can I just blow them up? Is that fertile soil? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's actually so big. Blowing up that tree and planting 3 cactuses might save us here. No way. Well, it was a good run. I don't know how we try and save this one. Anyone else gnoming up their towers? What's up, Paul? So I would need to get a thing that lets me block a building somehow. No man can stop this. Luckily, I'm Gnome Man. Oh. What if I did this? Oh, I made it worse. Wait, or better? Okay, now there's only 2 paths. My cactus does nothing. Yeah, I don't know what we do here, y'all. Yeah, it would be so cool if I could just dynamite the enemy camp. Yeah, we tried. GG. We did our best. All right, let's vibe for a second. Have some lunch. How's it going? How you doing? You having a good day? Lunch today is leftover foo. So I'm having some pork belly, green beans, and rice. You're really enjoying your day off? Let's go. Let's go. Buffy villain. No weapon forged by man can kill me. Buffy pulls out a bazooka. We've gotten better at forging weapons. Is that an actual Buffy quote, Boone? Because there's the line from Lord of the Rings, right? No man can kill me. And then the lady's like, I'm no man. And then she stabs him to death. Glad you're feeling better, Measure Hope. That was like the season 2 finale. How did a high school girl get a bazooka? Like, hold on. The line was, that was then, this is now. That's also really funny. She lives in America? I mean, yeah. Sunnydale also randomly has a massive military compound. Jeez. I mean, here's the next question. Does Buffy still hold up? How is Buffy in 2025? Xander turned into a soldier for Halloween or something and convinces the guard that Cordelia thinks big weapons are hot. And the soldier's like, yeah, okay, here you go. Have a bazooka? Incredible. Oh, holy moly, I forgot that it was Joss Whedon, right? Buffy's fine, but Xander really just hard sucks? Man, okay. Joe pointed out that he sucked back then, too. That's valid. Was Silence the episode where everyone in town, like, magically lost their voices? Wait, hold on. They're making a sequel Really? The Buffy sequel and Sarah Michelle Gellar is going to be doing appearances. Wasn't the lore that there could only be one Slayer? Like, wasn't the Slayer chosen by God and you can only have one at a time? Like, how could Sarah Michelle Gellar... They threw out that rule in lore in season 6. Okay, right. Right, wasn't there like a big finale too where suddenly, like, every woman had the ability to become a Slayer or something like that? And that's how they, like, won the big whatever? Not quite, but there's a lot of Slayers now. Okay. Right, every potential Slayer, sure. Okay, it wasn't every young girl becomes strong or something. I also thought, I mean, this is getting into weird Buffy lore. I thought a second Slayer happened because Sarah Michelle Gellar died. And then they like brought her back, and that's, I don't know, never mind. What a mess. That also happened? Yeah. No, it wasn't CPR. I thought Willow went like Dark Witch or something. And then like literally brought her back from the dead, and that messed everything up too. Yeah, there was a really dark episode where they brought her back from the dead. And they're like, it didn't work. But what they didn't realize is they brought her back from the dead, but resurrected her when she was buried under the ground. And then she had to like punch her way out of the earth, which definitely messed her up. And they're like, yeah, your spell worked, but you left me buried underground and now I'm traumatized. You're like, oh my God. Oh, Buffy died a couple times. Man, who died more, Buffy or Goku? Holy moly. That was a great season. Nice. Buffy. Yamcha. Buffy's pretty pissed about getting pulled from heaven as well. Yeah, no kidding. I think I would be too. All right, give me a quick second, friends. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna see if I can maybe grab some more leftovers. I'll be right back. Man, Joe is such a sweetie. Joe's such a sweetie and hooked me up with a little bit more from her bowl. Because she's like, You're streaming. I can go sneak something else somewhere else. What a cutie. They started shooting the pilot for the new Buffy only in August of this year. Wow. One sec. Occasionally have to reset where my floor pad is. For the wheelie chair? Yeah, I had no idea about new Buffy. That's cool. Thank you for sharing that. Can I order McDonald's breakfast already? I'm craving them hotcakes. Is McDonald's breakfast not 24-hour? That's news to me. I was under the impression that their menu would just be like all the time, all day. 24 hours. What up, Devildo? Not since COVID. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. All right, just a little bit more here, and then we're back to the game. Okay, I didn't make it up. They did have 24-hour breakfast for a while. I thought so. But I can also see, like, staffing issues and so on and so forth. Locally, you can't get McDonald's breakfast after 10:30 in the morning. When does it start? Like, that's the thing that's funny for me for, like, a 24-hour location. Is when does breakfast start, you know? It depends on the location. Yours are 24/7. Interesting. Okay. 5 a.m. When I was fishing up in Prince Rupert, here's one of the things that honestly blew my mind. Small fishing town. My hotel actually had like a cafe in the lobby. They know that almost all the fishing groups get started at 6 a.m. The cafe doesn't open until 7. And I'm just like, why? Like, open an hour early. Man, like, if you were open at 6 when people are meeting in the hotel of your lobby, and you had coffee and breakfast sandwiches and also like takeout lunches, right? For people who are going to spend all day on a boat. If you just had like turkey sandwiches, you would sell out every day. Every day. Pardon me. All right. We're going back to the Rangers. We're going back to my beloved Archers. Counterpoint sleep. I mean, I get it, right? The places in Port Renfrew used to open for like 5 or 6 a.m., close for a bit, and then reopen again at 9. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Lady Mix, right? Counterpoint sleep. I get it. I mean, I get it. But also, when you work in a town like that, when you work in one of those towns that is not necessarily like seasonal work, but seasonal work. All right, let's start protect the house. Yeah, fishing is like most of your customers work around them. Wow, I can't believe I took damage off that. Honestly surprising. Oh, this is cool. You can build this over a tree, which might be really helpful once the bamboo starts to spread in, you know? I don't think I have the ability to do anything other than just buy. Econ. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Now we do 2 damage over and over. Good. Good. Oh. Oh. All right. Well, fine. What do we got now? Kind of want to... Oh, man. That's going to take 2 days to pay for? No. I think pesticide... I'm just going to take this. I don't think pesticide is good enough on this map at this particular moment. Industry towns suck for workers like that, though. At an old roommate in college tended bar, went home from 6 to 10 every day, so third shift foundry workers could pound beers. Yeah, I mean, that's also not ideal, right? Gain 3 bells every day. I don't need another archer yet, but boy, am I going to need another archer soon. And like, I get it too, right? I get it. If you're in a town like that, it is very hard to find workers. But also, like, holy moly. So hold on. So if I'm here, this is 2, that's 2. That's going to be tough. I need to do this then. Oh, my crops. No, my crops. Oh. I'm a genius? No, my crops. What if I did this instead? 10 of them. This has 10 of them. Yeah, I think losing the one. I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance if I do this. There's a chance that I just win. And I don't take any damage, and I protect all my crops. Let's give that a try. Okay, no, I took damage, and I didn't just win. But I did protect my crops, which is worth something. All right, heals other goblins is not great. Four damage. You do 1 damage. You'll be able to finish them off. That's good news. That's a lot of fertile ground that I have no way to care about. It'd be easy for them to find good workers. Just pay well and not treat them like dirt. Well, you see, therein lies the problem. What do you mean pay well? Do you have any idea where we are? All right, we're gonna go for the old, what are you? The mystery box? I have to, oh, that was not worth it at all. I just spent $5 for a hedge. Terrible news. Yo, these healers, though, are killing me. I think I need another archer here. What are we dealing with? We're dealing with... Oh, just these homies? No, I can take a wave off and just try an econ again. Now, this is a great upgrade. Now that I'm trying to get many people. Simply pay them in merit points redeemable at the sect hall. Man. Have I told you that I don't have like any cultivation novels or anything to read right now. It's tragic. Heals other goblins. Heals other goblins. Did you hear about the one who heals other goblins? You're reading kind of a bad one? Yeah, that's the thing, right? So getting more damage is kind of hot. So what if I did this and this? Do I do 4 damage now or 3? Oh, only 3 damage. That's fine. 3 damage is almost 4 damage. Right? You cultivate, I'll farm. Sorry, I love that name though. Wow, that's actually incredible. Did I not buy another archer? I guess I didn't. What is this? Axe gnomes get +1. Where were you? Okay, I like the TNT. Ooh, I want that mushroom stew. You cultivate, I farm, we are not the same. Are you level 3 archer? What are you? Okay, now, can't help but notice a little bit of a dilly of a pickle here. Maybe it's not too, an announcer's voice, it was in fact bad. So what am I doing here? If I do this, they just go straight forward. If I'm doing... That's also bad. What if instead I did this? Which allowed them to go a different way. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. I have managed to save my crop, singular. What if after all of that, no, they have 4 HP. I can't deal with that. Okay, down here, you do 4 damage. Great. So I'm gonna lose 1 crop. I hate that. What are you? 2 damage, 4 damage. Ah! I mean, maybe I could save it. 2, 4, 4. You only do 2 damage, eh? Earn more money when you're adjacent to a swamp. I need $8. I need $8. I need $8. I'm trying to go for the mushroom build, by the way. So you do 4 damage now, which is great. Let's give it a try. Yo, did I save all my crops? I might have. Huge. Actually huge. I'm in the end third of Lord of Mysteries, and then I get to go to the sequel. Oh. So this $7 gets me +1 damage to everybody, which is kind of cool. Okay, we have another mushroom. So now I have 2 mushrooms. And then if I get a 3rd mushroom, then I also start to heal. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. That's all looking great. Are there any crops I can build down here? There's this one. That's good. I'm just going to get rid of that. Just trying to deal with the bamboo where I can, you know? Good stuff. It is going to take over a very big chunk of this. Do I use novel updates? Is novel updates the one that shows you if they exist? That's not a very good description, but you know what I mean? You're like, no, Serge, I couldn't possibly know what you mean because you're speaking gibberish. How are we doing up here? It's another mushroom. It's a bad mushroom. Ooh, I got the boots. I think we need to buy the boots. Another axe gnome boosty. See, what that would have been incredible for our Highlander run. Oh, I blew up the wrong thing. That feels bad. Oh. Which one is novel updates? There we go. Oh, my crops. Hold on. What's coming out of here? 4 and 4. Do I have a 4 dealer? Seven. 6. 6. 5. Okay, we're doing enough damage here that maybe I shouldn't lose any of my crops. Actually, I feel like I have way too much over on this side. I feel like I need more support over here. Right? Because I've got 13. Oh, interesting. Each tree that you're touching adds up. That's kind of cool. It's the information hub that links to different sites. I always have a hard time when I look at novel updates trying to figure out where I actually want to be. Because I feel that, sort of like you're mentioning, it's just info that doesn't help me typically. All right, how do we do? Oh, we did great. Interesting. It looks like the way armor works in this game is it's a percentage chance to negate all damage, which is shockingly powerful. I'm tempted to spend $27 and just destroy all of this. Because it's getting out of control. And that's making me nervous. Was that a good idea? Probably not. Oh, I could get the armor ignore arrow thing. Coffee. Love coffee. Garden salad. Gnomes get bonus damage for every weed and crop nearby. Fascinating. What's up, Treyon? How's it going, friend? Great stuff. Oh, the final round. Jeez, the boss is already here? Okay, I should get rid of something. There we go. The Shakara with the 90 months. Holy moly, friend. Really appreciate you. All right. What am I looking at here? I want this and that. Okay, so that pushes them together in an interesting way. The boss is coming from this direction, which I hate. So let's also try and merge a couple of paths here. All right. Other things that I need. I need my gnomes to not be touching each other because they are isolationists. Do I seriously only have 4 gnomes? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is useless. I'm trying to get you to touch trees, but I'm thinking it might just be better if you're there. If I do this, do you die? No, that's great. That's such a good spot. What if I put you there instead? If I put you there, you're touching trees. Actually, I'll just put you there. So that gets you a 40% damage boost. That gets you a 60% damage boost. I don't know why. Okay, you're getting a 20% damage boost. You're getting an 80. I don't understand. I have obviously... Oh, maybe it's... Oh! It also counts diagonals. Okay. All right. Is there anything else I can do? I mean, these are genius too. I think this is all fine. What happens if I do this? It makes that go past a cactus, which is good. Is there anything else that I can do with my one piece of movement? No. All right. Good luck. Godspeed, everybody. Okay, there's the boss. The boss actually spawned pretty close to us, but it looks like they're just going to die. Nice. So we didn't have a lot of units this time around, but boy, oh boy, did we do a lot of damage. Like, look at that. All right, we finally got the GG. It turns out the Highlander was not the answer. Turns out archers were the answer all along. The graveyard. You know who makes sense in a graveyard? Inquisitors? Squatters? Aren't archers always the answer? Yeah, but I was kind of hoping that maybe just once that wouldn't be the case, you know? The gardener is really interesting here. Highlander seems like they need a lot of path control to succeed. Yeah, let's do something kind of cute here. Let's try monocrops. I don't have to worry about homes. Incredible. What an incredible start for doing monocrops. Oh my god. How much damage are we doing here? 2. Great. I also just need more money. Welcome to the No Unit Challenge. How interesting is that? The goat seems powerful. Fertilizes soil? Yes, please. Wait a second. Hold on. We're playing a game called Gnomes, and yet we have none gnomes. Yeah, is it now true TD? That's a great question. If I do this, what happens? You go down, but then there's only 1 unit that it hits. Spawns many baby goblins. Okay, we actually just win with that, which is fine. I'll do this then. Because it feels like there's no cooldown, right? There's no cooldown. What are you? You're also many little goblins. Great. I don't think I have to worry about weeds on this map. I think I actually get rid of that. There's no bamboo. Right, this isn't tower defense. This is cactus defense. All right. Technically correct. Discover a treasure goblin each day. Harmless, but you get +10 when killed. Ooh, this is really good for us because we don't have any goblins. Or, you know what I mean. What are these? 5? So it's one of them, and it summons a thing, and it needs to deal 5 damage. And it needs to not touch another tombstone. Crap, if I do that, then this takes damage. I don't want that to take damage. I want to do this, but that summons so many more. Can these be moved? Ah, hold on. I can undo. All right, the fact that there's an undo in this game is awesome. Maybe I just place you down. All right, we're gonna take some damage here. I wonder how much the skeletons hit for. Nice, nice. They do nothing. They do actual nothing, and that makes me happy. Now, the goat. What are you? Slow, strong goblins. This is terrible news for us because I don't do any damage. How am I supposed to do 8 damage here? Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Okay, that's 2. How much damage am I going to take here? 3? You know what? We got to keep trying to snowball. This is actually worth more money. Look at these big friends. Devastating. All right, what are we looking at now? Spawns a Skeleshwan every time it passes a grave. What if you just simply didn't pass a grave? What if we did that? There we go. So, in that case, wait, hold on. We found out that the skeletons that they are planting, that's the wrong word, only have 1 HP, so that part doesn't matter. If I can get them to take a bunch of damage, that's the real test. If I did this and this, what happens? Okay, so if you all get forced in this direction, aha! If you all get forced in this direction, then what? We'll find out. I missed by 1 HP. You know what? That's not too bad. Honestly, kind of respectable. I think I need to get a little bit lucky on this side as well if I want this to work out, right? Because, like, Is there a way to get them to walk against one more of these friends? Oh, I actually think... We're like off by $1, but that's fine. That's fine. We're getting somewhere. Ah, again. We're so close. So close to being winnable here. You're dealing 5 damage. You're... Yes. Good. All right. I think we're finally starting to scale a little. So what if you're not there? Then we miss a bunch. All right. I think we get it now. I think until the next challenge arrives, and this was very slow, I think we got there. No, don't go somewhere else. I finally got good at one side. Spawns too many little goblins. Okay, they're already dead. Spawns too many little goblins. They're already dead. Spawns too many little goblins. Okay, this side is already solved. Spawns too many little goblins. That side's also already solved. Incredible. Okay. So then what I want is for you to have to go up a level. Not like that. $20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is not 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Presumably that's 8, 9, 10, 11. And there's 10 of them? This may be a problem. Nah, yeah, I think we're dead. A neat challenge, though. I think we'd have been fine if we didn't take so much damage early. I'm also curious if there's a relic that makes it such that you get more. Also, I don't know what this goat did for me. Guess we'll die. Yeah, I want to try this again, though. This is an interesting challenge. And I think this is a good map for it, too, right? Like, look at that. Goat, if you did anything. Vampire. Interesting. Okay. You blame goat? No. Of course I don't blame the goat, Joe. No, that'd be crazy. an incredibly bad start. I guess I just take 5? 4? Like, what do you do? What's up, Chronicler? Thank you so much for the 49 months, friend. Appreciate you. Like, I guess I just do this, right? Take the damage and just be like, okay. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Yeah, this one is just free. Ooh, rare relic. Rose, +1 to untrampled. I need a cactus here, though. Right? And then this side is already free. Oh, +1 health per day. Incredible. Money per day. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Sunflower money per day. No. No, I don't think so. Oh, this is interesting. This is new type of tree. Costs 2 to plant. All right, now we'll just keep the hedge. Thank you. All right, so we go here. What if I did this? They take 1 damage if I do that. Spawns skeletons that summon things when they pass. Now. Oh, you know what time it is? It's time for the old school strats. There it is, right? If you know, you know, right? Oh man, if you know, you know. Ooh. I think that might be the 5 that I need. Yes, incredible. Now, boy, do I hate that. Can I make you go in a way that sucks slightly less for me? 8? There we go. I think that's, I hope that's 7 hits or 8 hits. It might only be 7. I might be off by someone. Nope, never mind. We're fine. Killed it. I forgot that each time it passes between, it's actually 2 hits. Now, what are you? 5 each. I really need TNT. Oh, there it is. What's the shovel do? They become movable? Movable is unreal right now. Oh my goodness. 1. That should be all the damage that we need. Huge. So huge. What are you? 15 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. I beg your pardon? No, I didn't say you could. I didn't say you could scooch that way, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really need a giant coffee and a suitcase full of $100 bills. Hello? Wait, why did that only work for Serge? Look, after all the bad beats we've had earlier, let me have the occasional W, okay? Five. You know what? That's fine. You can blow that up. So here's what we need to do. We need to get rid of this, and then we need to do this. There we go. Dead goblins fertilize soil. And bonus supplies? Hold on. I think I kind of want both of these. I think we locked that in as well. Sorry, I can give you a suitcase full of money and one giant $100 bill? I mean, I'd take that. So, how long until you pay for yourself? $1 a day per adjacent crop. So it doesn't take that long, right? If you're there, 2 days until it pays for itself. Okay, this side we're fine. This side we're fine. This side we're fine. Every side is fine. So that means what I want is a bunch of these. Because each of these gives me $2 a day. This is where I get my first 9. It's a 20. It's a 20, it's not a 9. So. All right. So currently you're going that way. Which is... Are these trees spreading? Where did these trees come from? You used to be able to walk through here. What happened there? All right, so now you're going that way. Now you're going that way. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. $20. Right? You know what? Just in case, you do that. I missed one in terms of damage, or I missed one as in I actually had more damage available? What kind of missed one did we miss? And then I had more damage than I counted? You know what? That's perfect. Happy for that. Can grow on regular ground. Oh my god. How did Serge say suffix in a different font? Serge works in mysterious ways. Nailed it. Nailed it. What are you? No, the 20s. The 20s are back. What if I made you do all of that again? Does that get us back to where we were? It invalidates a lot of these, which is maybe okay. Hold on. Huge. Actually so huge. That's gotta work, right? Seems like movable crop seems pretty necessary for this faction. What an incredible pop-off moment we had when we got it though, eh? Yeah, movable is so strong. The movable boulders that we had with that one faction, movable crops now on this faction, right? Also, the fact that we're making $58 a day is also not nothing. Cool game. What a fun little game, eh? All right, what are you? You're 5s? Oh yeah, you're screwed. oh yeah, you're hosed, bud. Oh, man. I think of the factions, this is the worst to be the enemy of. Imagine getting stung by 20 cactus. If it were, wait, oh my God. Hello? I need to restart this level. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I can restart on a particular map. I didn't count. God, I hope I didn't just die. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Please? Restart day. I didn't see that that was, that these were 20s here. Okay, hold on. Please hold. No. That was just an illusion. That was a hallucination. All right. Everything is actually totally fine. And what we do there is we do this. Is that good enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah. Okay. Everything you just saw was a test. A test of your faith. And some of you were found wanting. Some of you were found lacking. What happened? You didn't see a thing? Good. Wait. Cacti level up from killing goblins? Oh my God, they level up. You have no faith? Well, there's your first problem. Wait, I don't actually see them getting experience. There we go. There we go, level 2. So hold on. When you level up, what do? I haven't noticed the damage go up. Well, this one leveled up to level 2, but if you look at the stats, here's a level 1, right? Level 1, 0 out of 10 experience, 20 damage, no kills. 1 gold per day, deals 1 damage when enemies pass on adjacent tiles. This is level 2 with 18 kills. Weird. All right, so that's a level 20 there. Give me a second here. How do I get into here? So the problem here is this enemy. So that one needs to go up now. And then it needs a way in. Nobody has a way in. There's the problem. So what is in? There we go. Now, do I do 20 damage along this path? Is the next question. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no. Oh, what the? All right, how do I make you go this way? All right, so we're here. Oh, I understand. Aha! There we go. All right. Now, does that do enough damage? That's the question. So I want them to have to go outside, but that's the way in. So if I want them to go outside and then in. Then you look like that. And then I just need you to go up a level. Okay, so you get funneled that way. Now, you all get funneled up this way, which is good. And then you get pushed this way, which is good. And then you're down here, which is also good. Actually, I think it's slightly more damage if you come this way. Then you're here. And then you're through all of this. You're through the gauntlet. You're up. You're not walking by these. There. The shifting maze thing made my brain hurt a little bit, but ultimately I think we got there. Eh? I think we made it work. Right? And I think there's enough damage that just because of how far they have to walk, I don't think I have to worry about anything else here. Your cats have no respect for you needing both hands to save Eorzea. Meow meows. How dare they? All right, we should be big chillin' here. Where in the MSQ is you is a very fun, like, it's a very funny sentence to hear if you don't know what that is. Because, like, I'm picturing that almost to the cadence of, like, where on earth is Carmen Sandiego, right? All right. How are we looking here? It looks like they have all had to join the path. Look. Oh, wait. It leveled up. It's still level 2. It just looks bigger. Do I have a level 3 cactus anywhere? Unbanish all items. Unbanish. Is it just me or does anyone else also hate the phrase unbanish? Yeah? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad it's not just me, because I'm like, what does unbanish even mean? Banish should be final? Yup. I've also decided that we need to do this just for more maximum walking. There we go. Recall all banished items. You mean remember? What does recall mean here? I think we're laughing. I think they have to walk by so many plants here that it doesn't even matter. I didn't even look at what the enemies were. I think we're just fine. Oh, we have our first level 3 cactus. And it does literally no differences. Hold on, look at this. This is so funny. All right, so we bought a relic that lets us level up our cactuses, right? Cacti level up from killing goblins. Oh, they deal 1 additional damage per level. Why does it say that there but not here? Oh, it was doing 3 damage. It's a UI bug? Okay. All right. Well, I feel a lot better about that now because looking at the item... Oh, stones become movable. All right. Well, this is almost certainly a GG. I can just like plant shrubs now to make my place cuter, right? Oh, how dare you? No. You may not. There you go. Blow up my crop. Thank you very much. So the relic does the damage modification, not the levels. Weird. I get it now. I don't like it, but I get it. All right. I respect it. It doesn't mean I have to like it. Crops and weeds get 1% bonus damage for all the life that you have. Yeah. I have 17 life. So 17% bonus damage, which is kind of weird when it's 1, but you know what? Whatever. All right. Now the other thing that we want to do I have rose bushes? No. I could just like slap these down too, which is kind of interesting because these get trampled and then deal damage as well. But like, I don't think I need it. The Zombie King has 150 HP. That I'm curious about. I actually didn't do the math to see if I do 150 damage. I'm a little bit worried about that. I probably should have done the math. Oh, I'm just dead. You know? How did that happen, actually? From what side did I die? Where did they come in from? Oh, here. Oh, that is really close, isn't it? Oh, they have 20. Right, so these homies. Yeah, down to the left got some big ones. I see that. All right. So now what we need to do is we need to activate a whole new direction. What have I done? So if I'm going to do this, I need another way in afterwards, right? We need an outlet, an inlet rather. Oh, I've made a mistake here, haven't I? So I want them to walk by here. So what I want is... Oh, I understand. Okay, so I need this to be open. There we go. Okay. So then what we do, now that they're walking down here, is we make them go... There. That's better, right? Right? Now, these ones are trying to come around as well. good. And I think we do this. An outlet and an inlet, like some kind of canal? Big if true, but possible. Okay, I may have made a mistake. No. Go down. And now come back up. Good. And then go back down. Is it finally so long they're just gonna break something? Hold on. What's happening here? They just go back the other way at that point. The right side is open at the moment. Yeah, but it needs to be. Wait, no, it doesn't? There. Okay, so that funnels all that way. Okay, good. Okay, this is making them walk by so many more plants now, right? And they're all getting onto the same bridge. So this side is walking over that way. That's pretty good. Then they go through here, which is pretty good. I mean, I could technically do this and get couple more steps there. Then they go through here. That's good enough. And then they're here. And then they're down. That makes them touch one more cactus, which is technically worth. Then they're down. Nobody is over here yet, so I make them walk through this now. Okay. Hold on. If I can make them walk through this at the very end. So they're there. Okay, that has to be better. It just does, right? Yes. Okay, if this doesn't work, I don't know what does. I have made them walk so many extra steps, past so many additional cacti. Does this make them touch one more? Only kind of. You also removed one of the cactuses, so I think that change was net 0 in here? Or maybe somewhere around there, maybe. I mean, net 0 in what scale? I think we're up a tremendous amount of damage compared to our first attempt. right, let's give it a try now. Because I think everybody has to end up in the same place. You are a little bit further ahead, but I think we're fine. And then hopefully by the time the boss comes through, I've got like level 3 cacti everywhere. Oh, everything's dead. Oh my God, everything is dead except for the boss. All right, well, that goes to show that we did some improvements here. Now, the only question is, does cactus do 150 damage? That cactus has a hat. Yep. Man, 150 is so much damage to try and do off of just cactus, eh? I think maybe if I want to win with this, you need to get the sombrero so much earlier. Because, like, I don't know how we get much more damage out of that, right? Yeah. We got 120 damage on it, but not 150 damage on it. You know what? That's still a very good attempt. I feel pretty good about that. All right, I think I'm going to call it there, friends, because I have another stream this evening. Thanks for hanging out. This has been fun. Hope you had a beautiful day. Appreciate you being here. If you're new to the channel, you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific. We got Saturday and a Sunday stream. Actually, let me check my schedule to make sure that I'm not a liar. We got a Saturday and a Sunday stream. So look forward to those. Should be some good times. Twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. I'm going to be playing some Magic the Gathering tonight. So come hang out and watch that if you care about Magic. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for all the support. You're beautiful. I couldn't do what I do without you. Thank you most of all for your time. That's the big one. You can be anywhere and yet you're here. That means a lot. We're going to go raid Molly. She is streaming some Dune Awakening. That's kind of cool. Apparently there's drops. There's a free weekend. If you have not checked out the new Dunk game yet, maybe do so. All right, goodbye, everybody. Thank you.